injury-free day today. I am congratulating all of you because I know you are all winners. But it is only going to be the best team that is going to come out on top. So again, I'm happy to be here. I will always be in support of the Barrouallie Secondary School as it relates to sports and any other thing that you may call on me from time to time to assist with. May the best team win. Athletes, go out and do your best. And I know I am looking forward, just as you are, to the grand finale when we meet at the inter-secondary school sports. So may God bless each and every one of you, and thank you for having me this evening.
I don't have to ask to clap because they're clapping already. So as we bring the curtains down, as I call on the Deputy Principal, Mr. Rafi Garam, I just want us to take note of the sponsors, St. Vincent Building and Loans, Dusty Waters. You're gonna do that? Okay. I hope you're gonna do these sponsors for the houses too. Okay. So that Mr. Durham will do that. But I just want us to know that the sponsor for Blue House, Purple Army, Green, Ordained Small Animal Hospital, Red, Villa Victoria, and I understood that we didn't get a sponsor for Lewis's house. So I hope that before we leave here this evening, we would have a sponsor for Lewis's house. Okay, Mr. Brewster, you heard that? Yes, okay. Let's move to the Deputy Principal as he gives us the closing remark and declare the sport open.
Good afternoon, everyone. It is a great pleasure that I stand before you to deliver a vote of thanks on behalf of the teachers, students, parents, and other stakeholders of Barrouallie Secondary School, also known as the Central Leeward Secondary School. I wish to express our heartfelt thanks to all those who contributed to make this event possible, to our sponsors, Trustee, Makers, Purple Army, St. Vincent Building and Loan Association, Villa Victoria, Ordained Small Animal Hospital, KFC, Soca Nation, and others. Rest assured that your contributions are all recognized and appreciated. To our dignitaries, Honorable Orlando Brewster, our area representative, Honorable Curtis King, Minister of Education, Ms. Dora James, past principal of Barrouallie Secondary School, other representative of the Ministry of Education, and other specially invited guests, thank you for gracing us with your presence. To our supporters, those who are physically present, and those who are joining us online, thank you for supporting this premier athletic meet. All right? So, thank you all. I declare this sport open.
Come on, put your hands together. Barrouallie Secondary School Warriors, let's get ready to rumble in the sporting arena. At this time, let's have the march off. Give us the music, please, and you will go right back to your post. We'll start with James House. James House will start with you, so you can move now back into the stand. And we want you to stay there until you have been called upon. Followed by Scott House. Left, right, come on, move it. Shake those pom-pom. Lift those feet and Lewis's house. Followed by Bailey's house. Remember, we have just concluded the opening ceremony of the Barrouallie Secondary School Annual Adults Championship right here at Victoria Park. Race to the throne, which means that we are king and queen of sports. So we are moving over and let the race begin and let the boss continue and let the best house win. Thank you very much. I'm out of here.
DJ Morgan Judd.
1, 2. Yes, we have to put 3 hands together for Mr. Chico. It's years he doing this for we, and we have to put 3 hands together. All 1,000 athletes, please start warming up. At 3 p.m. we start junior girls 1,000, followed by junior boys 1,000 meter, and then we have the 1,500 series. Please start warming up now, because at 3 we're gonna start officials, start carrying, so you can go to the various points.
So out front, we are seeing the athlete from Barrouallie House, followed by
and you see the 2 from Scott.
we are seeing there an athlete from Lewis House, Sir James. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so you're witnessing the 1,000 meter junior girls. Hi, Miss Chambers. We're seeing out front the athlete from Barrouallie's house, Barrouallie House in first and Barrouallie House in second. And the Barrouallie in second place being challenged there by the athlete from Scott House. So it's Barrouallie, Scott. Barrouallie, Scott, followed by Lewis, followed by the athlete there from James, and of course we see the Barrouallie House athlete in front there going very strong, looking quite promising. So that's Barrouallie in first and second. So Huggins, yeah, and we are hearing the bell. That's signaling the final lap there for the athlete there from Barrouallie's house. Of course, that's the Purple Army sponsoring Barrouallie's house there. And the Barrouallie House athlete making strides across the field. Barrouallie House, followed by another Barrouallie House, who is being challenged there by the athlete from Scott House. And look at that. And the Scott House athlete is showing what she's really made of. Even as they make their way across, the athletes stand there. I hear them being cheered there. So that's Barrouallie, Purple Army in front there. So we have just about to cross the finishing line. Purple Army Bailey House. Yeah, hearing applause there for the athlete there from Bailey House, sponsored by the Purple Army. Right. We also have in second place another Purple Army Bailey athlete. And of course, coming in third place there, Villa Victoria Scott House athlete. We still have the Lewis Out athlete. And the race is on. Look at, yes, and she makes sure she ain't coming last. Make sure not coming last. She dust off the spark plug and she went again. And of course, we are awaiting the final athlete. That's Villa Victoria Scott House athlete down there. Run, girl, run! Run, girl, run! Looky grass a come! Run. Hey, chicken pointer foot come wrong there. Show them thing here today. They feel okay. What else do them there? Yes, and she made it. She made it. She made it. We are getting ready now for the 1,000 meter junior boys. We have in this race. We have in this race Renako George from Bailey's house, as well as Trevon Baptiste. That's Renako George and Trevon Baptiste from Bailey's house. We have Christian Duncan from James house, along with Jerome Marshall. From Lewis house, we have Zane Caesar and Kyle Graham. And from Scott house, Zane Mason and Alandre Antoine. Those are your athletes for the 1,000 meter junior boys event. Again, sponsors for the athletes: Ordains Animal Care for James House, the Purple Army Bailey House, and Villa Victoria for Scott House. Lewis House, sponsored by Blank so far. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are just joining us, this is the second event for the 1,000 meter. The second event for the 1,000 meter junior boys. And they're off. The 1,000 meter junior boys. You see already the athlete there from Bailey House, the Purple Army, pulling away. We also see, so that's Bailey, Lewis, Scott, Of course, the race is still very young. So we see the Purple Army, Bailey House, coming around the track there, coming around the bend, being challenged here by the athlete from Lewis House. Yeah. So we are seeing a little toss up there. And of course, we can see that Lewis House athlete is in front now. And he's being challenged there by Bailey, the Purple Army Bailey. Look at that. And we see Lewis athlete being challenged there by the Purple Army Bailey. Of course, still very early. The Lewis House athlete looking quite strong coming around there. Being challenged there by the Bailey House athlete who is holding on. Of course, we are seeing is so the yeah. So we are seeing the Purple Army Bailey out front. Sorry, second there. We are seeing Lewis House in front. Very strong run in there from the Lewis House athlete. Even as the Purple Army Bailey is challenging him. We see the James athlete there in third place and fourth. Then we see a little toss up in the back here. In the second part of the race, Bailey holding on, Lewis and Scott challenging. But out front, we have Lewis House, the athlete from Lewis House. Very strong run in there indeed. Even as he make his way across the finish line there. That's Lewis House athlete, followed by the Purple Army Bailey House. And of course, we have the other athletes on the field there. In third, we have the athlete there from James House, Green. Yeah. Followed by another James athlete there, Bailey, Lewis, Scott. And of course, that's the 1,000 meter junior boys. We see making their way across the field. The girls, 1,500 meters, intermediate runners. We have in this race Laura Hoyt and Renicia John from Scott House. We have Natasha Richards and Aya Stapleton from James House. We are from Bailey House, Samira Berkeley and Kessian John. And we have from Lewis House, Caricia Barker and Anella Warner. Baker, sorry. So ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing now the 1,500 meter girls lining up. Again in this race we have from Scott House, Laura Hoyt and Renicia John. We are from James House, Aya Stapleton and Natasha Richards. From Bailey House, Samira Berkeley and Kessian John. And from Lewis House, Carecia Barker and Anella Warner. And they're off. And I'm asking permission to just say red and blue and green and orange. That makes it easier for me. So we have the greenhouse athlete out front, followed by the blue house athlete. And of course, the race is very early. And I wonder so yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing the 1500 meters intermediate girls event. I hear people saying this is a race. I don't know whose race it is. So leading the charge here is the athlete from Bailey House, followed by the 2 James House athletes. And of course, the race is not over yet, followed by the Lewis Scott Bailey. So that's Bailey out in front and also Bailey in the rear here. Of course, we see the challenge in front there. The Bailey House athlete holding on, being challenged there by the James House athlete. Yeah, the 1500 meters intermediate girls. Bailey still holding on. Kessie and John being challenged very closely by the athlete there from James House, Aya Stapleton. We have in third place here an athlete from Lewis House, and she's being challenged not too far behind by an athlete from Scott House, and another athlete there, Laura Hoyt from Scott House, and behind here we see Lewis. So it's still Bailey out front with a very close margin there. A very short lead in front of the James athlete. So it's Bailey in front. Bailey trying to widen the gap between herself and the James House athlete. Very strong running. Somebody say, run, Cassian. I don't see GGP yet. Come on, cheer your athlete on and look at that. Very close. The athlete from James House sticking very close to the athlete there from Bailey House. And of course, it's still Bailey in front. And of course, they're passing a few athletes there who are still bringing up the rear end of the race. And it's still Bailey House in front. Still Purple House, Bailey in front. And Kessian is trying to widen the gap between herself and the James House athlete. And they're being cheered on. Even as they make their way across, the athletes stand here. Bailey in front. Still Bailey holding on to the lead. Bailey, James. That's how it is. Still anybody's race. You never know what can happen. And of course, the Bailey athletes behind here, as she passed me, still holding on. This is the 1500 meter intermediate girls event. And I'm hearing the bell signaling the final lap. And it's still Bailey holding on. To the lead. Still Bailey holding on to the lead. Even as they embark on this final lap, the Bailey athlete being challenged very closely by the James House athlete. being challenged, and she's trying to widen the gap. She has been holding on to first place for quite a while, and look at that, the momentum is building. The momentum is building as the James House athlete is pursuing. And I'm seeing it's still Bailey, still Purple Army Bailey, and she's, look at that. And of course, the James House athlete is not letting her run out of her sight. The race is on. This is running, and the Bailey House athlete dug up some turbo energy, and she coming around, and the finishing line is in sight. And of course, she did it. She held on right there. That's the Bailey House athlete, followed by the James House athlete. That was excellent running, excellent running. Make some noise, make some noise. Excellent, excellent. Kessie and John there. Out front, the Purple Army Bailey. And of course, we have James. Held on nicely there. A second. So that was that's the 1500 meters intermediate girls. Of course, Purple Army, Bailey, taking that one. And in second place there was the Odin's Animal Care from James House. We still seen a few athletes on the field. Yeah, Laura, don't give up. Yeah, Laura, don't give up. The Villa Victoria athletes, Scott House there, making her way around. It's not easy to be out here running 1500 meters. That's quite a lot of running, Chris. You could make that? Not now at all. So this is still the 1500 meter intermediate girls. And we have coming in third place there, that lead from Lewis House. Lewis House, third place. And passing me here is still a James House athlete. And of course, Scott House athlete coming in there. That's a Villa Victoria Scott House athlete in fourth place and fifth as well. You have the Bailey House athlete. I think she's on her final lap. Don't give up, don't give up. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Come on, ladies, make your way around, make your way around. That's Purple Army Bailey, and of course the Lewis House athlete, and another James athlete still on the field. Come on, ladies, hold on, around you go, wrong you go, wrong you go. Lewis House coming in there. We still have two athletes. And the James athlete being challenged there by the Purple Army Bailey athlete. Don't make she beat your back. Don't make she beat your back. And she looks back and see she come in there. She said, nah, me come last year today. So we are getting ready for the 1500 meter intermediate boys. So thus far we have had the 1000 meter junior boys and girls, and we are finishing up now the 1500 meter intermediate boys. Sorry, 1500 intermediate girls, making way for the 1500 meter intermediate boys. And they are making their way over. In this race we have Kishawn Charles from Scott House, Ryland Spencer also from Scott House, Marvin Cadogan from James House, and Kishawn Charles from James House as well. We have Jacking Dixon from Lewis House, and Nick Ron Yearwood also from Lewis House. And from Bailey House we have Guilford Baxter and Trenton Tobin. So these are our athletes here for the 1500 meters intermediate boys event. So ladies and gentlemen, this is the Barrouallie Secondary School Athletics Championship 2025. And we are awaiting now the start of the 1500 meters intermediate boys event. I think I'm seeing a pair of twins in this race. Kishon Charles of Scott House and Kishon Charles of James House. Yes, so we are awaiting the start of the 1500 meters intermediate boys event. We have Kishon Charles of Scott House and Ryland Spencer, also of Scott House. We have Marvin Cadogan of James House, along with Kishon Charles, also of James House. We have Jacking Dixon from Lewis House and Nickron Yearwood, also from Lewis House. And they're off. We have Trenton Tobin as well from Bailey House and Guilford Baxter, also from Bailey House. So early in the race, we see the James House athlete looking quite comfortable there in the start, trying to establish a lead. And he's trying to pull himself away from the group. But of course, he's being challenged there early in the movie by the Purple House Bailey athlete. Very early in the race still. James House. James out front, followed by Bailey, James, Scott, and in the rear, the two athletes from Lewis House. So we are witnessing the 1500 meters intermediate boys event. The Purple Army Bailey athlete has already taken the lead away from the James House athlete. So Bailey establishing a nice lead there. And of course the James athlete has been overtaken by the Scott House athlete. And we have Bailey, James, Scott, Lewis. So of course we are seeing way out front here, the Bailey House athlete. The Bailey House athlete holding on comfortable to the lead, and of course we see the Scott House athlete making a move to challenge. That's Bailey, Scott, Bailey as well in third, followed by James, Scott. We have Lewis and James. And of course, we have trailing here another James, another Lewis athlete. Still Bailey in the lead. Still Bailey being challenged by Scott. Run. Run by. Still Bailey holding on. Scott in second place. Bailey also in third. James, I see one of the twins there in James and the other in Scott. Kishon and Kishan Charles there. And I'm hearing the bell signaling the final lap there for the Bailey House athlete. And of course, what we would say, he lapped the James athlete there. Bailey still holding on, looking quite not so comfortable. The Scott House athlete pushing, and this is their final lap. Of course, Bailey is still Bailey. Scott pushing on. The Purple Army Bailey, Victoria Villa, Scott House challenging there. This is their final lap. Still in third place. Another Bailey House athlete. Keeping the pace there. Being challenged by the James House athlete. And look at that, the Lewis athlete finding some strength and some energy there. Challenging the Scott House athlete. Of course, we have the race there being taken by the Bailey House athlete, Scott in second. And of course, we see the third place Bailey athlete being challenged there by the James House athlete. It's a toss-up for third. And of course, we see the race there, the James House athlete pulling it in there in third place, James. And in fourth place coming in there is the Bailey House athlete, almost at the finishing line there. Look at this, look at race, look at race. Yes. Good running. Miss Baggerich? Yeah. That's the 1500 meter intermediate boys event. We are waiting the final James House athlete to make his way across the finishing line. Run, James, run. Of course, let me remind you that it's the Purple Army Bailey House blue, the Odin Small Animal Care sponsoring James House there, that's green, and the Villa Victoria sponsoring the Scott House, red house. Of course, Lewis House, which is red. Lewis Orange House, sorry, there. Yes, my mistake there. Right thing wrong. So we are getting ready for the 1500 meter senior girls, the 1500 meter senior girls event. And of course, they're in the call room at this time. We just witnessed the 1500 meters intermediate boys, and now we are getting ready for the 1500 meters senior girls race. All right, so I'm hearing that in that final race there, the intermediate boys, we had two sets of twins, Kishan and Trent and Trenton. So ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing, or we are about to witness the 1500 meters senior girls. And of course I'm seeing from Barrouallie House, Alina Gloucester and Kenisha Welcome. From Lewis House, Afia Thomas and Royal Lee Solomon. And from Scott House, Carice Williams and Kiara Antwine. And they're off. The 1500 meter senior girls, Lewis, Bailey, Scott, Bailey. So yes, the Lewis House athlete has now established what I would call a comfortable lead. And of course, the Barrouallie House athlete still in second position. They're being challenged by the other Lewis House athlete. So it's Lewis in front, Lewis in second, Bailey in third and fourth. Yeah. So of course, that's the 1500 meter senior girls event. Yes. That one taken there by Lewis House. Lewis in first, Lewis in second. Lewis. Bailey in third and fourth. And the lone Scott House athlete there, Villa Victoria. Scott House athlete there, bringing in the rear of the event. We are getting ready to witness the boys 1500 meter event. And of course, even as we are doing so, we are seeing that the crowd is building slowly but surely. Still have many more exciting events to come. And that's the end of the 1500 meter senior girls event. We are awaiting the 1500 meter senior boys. In this race, we have from Lewis House, Stefan Patterson and AJ Bowens. From Bailey's House, Clinton Robinson and Kema Thompson. From Scott House, Brashawn Frederick and Omari John. And from James House, LeBron Douglas. That's the 1500 meter senior boys event. They are making their way across the field now. Again, we have from Lewis House, Stefan Patterson and AJ Bowens. Bailey House, Clinton Robinson and Kema Thompson. Scott House, Brashawn Frederick and Omari John. And from James House, LeBron Douglas. And they're off. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 1500 meter senior boys event. Following this, of course, we're going to have the presentation of the first set of medals. So we are witnessing the 1500 meters senior boy event, senior boys. Still a very close race, but we are seeing here out front, trying to establish a lead. Scott House athlete in first and second, challenged by orange, followed by blue, orange, green. Easier that way. Actually, Neil. Good run in there. We see out front the Purple Army. The Purple Army Bailey athlete out front. Running nicely there. Being challenged by the athlete from Villa Victoria Scott House. The two athletes from Villa Victoria Scott House, followed by the Lewis House athlete, another Purple Army, Lewis House athlete, and James, the lone athlete from James House in the back there. Out front, trying to establish a good lead there, the Purple Army Bailey House athlete. As they make their way, the Purple Army athlete still holding on. Still holding on. Followed by the two Villa Victoria Scott House athletes. Being challenged there by the Lewis House athlete. So it's still Bailey out front. Still Bailey. Still Bailey. And we're seeing the Scott House athletes pushing, trying to narrow the gap. And of course, the Lewis House athletes still holding on there. So it's still Bailey. Still Bailey. Not much has changed as it relates to the position of the athletes in the race. Still Bailey. In second and third position, the athletes from Scott House. And he's pushing his way around. Still Bailey holding on. The two Scott House athletes still maintaining their position. The Lewis House athlete doing likewise. Followed by the other Bailey athlete who is being challenged, of course. And of course, he was passed there by the Lewis House athlete. And in the final position there, we have the lone James House athlete. Oh, the Bailey House athlete. But of course, the Scott House athlete is gaining some ground there. Will he pass him back? Will he pass him back? Will he? And he did it. So now the race, there has been an upset. It's Scott, Bailey. Scott, as they pass me here, Scott, Bailey, Lewis, Scott. So it's Scott, Bailey, Lewis, Scott, Lewis, Bailey, James. That's how they're going. And the Scott House athletes running away. The Scott House athlete running away. So it's Scott, Bailey, Lewis, Scott, challenging there. So it's Scott in first. And look at that race between the Scott and Lewis there for a second. So it's Scott, Lewis, Scott, Lewis, Scott. So it's Scott. Who is it? It's Scott. Oh, I can't call for me, so me can't see good. But it looks Lewis-ish. Not too sure. And of course, we have Bailey and Lewis. Very good running. That's the 1500 meter senior boys event. You see the James House athlete making it in the penultimate position. And the Purple Army seem to be having some difficulties there as he chips his way down to the finishing line. We're getting ready for our first set of medal presentation. And of course, we want to invite Minister Brewster. Ladies and gentlemen, after the medal presentation, we'll be getting ready for the 100-meter event. 100 meters in all categories. So we are getting ready now for the first set of medal presentation. Yeah, DJ. So we're going to have the medals for the 1,000 meter junior boys and girls, the 1,500 meters intermediate girls and boys, and the 1,500 meters senior boys and girls. Already cool evening here at the Victoria Park. So of course these first set of medals will be presented by Mr. Orlando Brewster, Minister Orlando Brewster, the parliamentary rep for Central Leeward. So we are awaiting the presentation of the first set of medals. And I have a signal there, so DJ. So ladies and gentlemen, event number 1 was the girls 1,000 meter junior event. This event has a record of 3 minutes 25.62 seconds set in 2017 by Ashanti Richards of Scott House. And the results are in 3rd place from the Villa Victoria Scott House in a time of 4 minutes 16.85 seconds, Carenza Lynch. In 2nd position, with a time of 4 minutes and 7:07.35 seconds, Shamika Davy from the Purple Army Bailey House. Shamika Davy, 4 minutes and 7.35 seconds. And winning this one in a time of 3 minutes and 46.81 seconds, Aria Carter from the Purple Army Bailey House. And of course we see the champion sitting there. Yes, make some noise. Being presented there with the skept. Oh, look at that, look at that. That's event number 1. 3rd place, Villa Victoria Scott House, Carenza Lynch. 2nd place, Purple Army, Shamika Davy. And in 1st place, Purple Army, Aria Carter. Event number 2 was the 1,000 meter boys junior event. This event has a record time of 3 minutes and 15.30 seconds, set in 2019 by Zitri Hepburn of Scott House. And in this event, this year, in 3rd position with a time of 3 minutes and 45.04 seconds, from James House, Christian Duncan. That's Christian Duncan, 3 minutes 45.04 seconds. In 2nd position with a time of 3 minutes 26.36 seconds, from Purple Army Bailey House, Trevon Baptiste. And of course in 1st position with a time of 3 minutes and 21.28 seconds, from Lewis House, Zane Caesar. And of course we see for this medal presentation students there who are part of the cadet force assisting here with the presentation of medals and the scepter for the royal. Event number 3 was the 1500 meters intermediate girls. We have in 3rd position with a time of 5 minutes and 48.06 position, from Lewis House, Anela Wana. In second position with a time of 5 minutes and 32.40 seconds. From James House, we have Aya Stapleton. And of course, in first position, setting a new record. And of course, the old record was a 5 minutes and 30 seconds set by Zita Vincent. And now this year, a new record of 5 minutes and 28.51 seconds. Kessie and John from Purple Army Bailey House. And somebody says one Kessie and John, never two. Congratulations there, Kessie Ann. Event number 4 was the 1500 meters intermediate boys event. And of course, for the 1500 meters intermediate boys in third position with a time in third position with a time of 5 minutes and 27 seconds from James House, Keshawn Charles. 5 minutes and 27.00 seconds. In second position with a time of 5 minutes and 8.72 seconds, Mr. Ryland Spencer from Villa Victoria, Scott House. 5.0872 seconds. And in first position with a time of 5.0244 seconds from Purple Army Bailey House, Trenton Tobin from Purple Army Bailey House. 5 minutes and 2.44 seconds. Of course, that was the fourth event, the 1500 meters intermediate boys. Then we make our way to the next event, the 1500 meter senior girls in third position with a time of 6 minutes and 39.88 seconds from the Purple Army Blue House, Kenisha Welcome. In second position with a time of 6 minutes and 17.55 seconds from Lewis House, Royal Lee Solomon. And in first position with a time of 5 minutes and 59.26 seconds from Lewis House, Afia Thomas. That is, of course, the 1500 meters senior girls event. Third place, Purple Army Bailey House, 6 minutes 39.88 seconds. Second place, Lewis House, Royal Lee Solomon, 6 minutes and 17.55 seconds. And in first place, from Lewis House, 5 minutes 59.26 seconds, Afia Thomas. Then we have the 1500 meter senior boys event. In third place, with 4 minutes and 43.43 seconds. From Villa Victoria, Beckway House, Scott House, Omari John. 4 minutes and 43.43 seconds, sponsored by Villa Victoria, Beckway. Representing Scott House there, Omari John. In second position with a time of 4 minutes and 43.09 seconds. From Lewis House, Mr. Stefan Patterson. And in first position with a time of 4 minutes and 39.35 seconds. Being sponsored by Villa Victoria Beckway once again from Scott House, Mr. Brashawn Frederick. So ladies and gentlemen, we say congratulations to all the medalists there. And I have for you at this time the current point standing. Thus far, in fourth position with 523 points, Villa Victoria Beckway Scott House Red House.
And in third position, James House with 648 points.
In second position with a total of 708 points, Lewis House.
And your leaders, ladies and gentlemen, with 714 points, Purple Army Barrouallie House. It is not that far. It is not that far. This is what you call competition, ladies and gentlemen.
God was a friend, and we like it like that. Coming on my life like snaking out the grass. One with your fitness in the right back. One with your fitness in the right back. God was a friend, and we like it like that. Coming on my life like snaking out the grass. One with your fitness in the right back. Well, I don't have time to be looking for you.
Parents, look how you put me nigga, them a jump up and think you have to damage themselves. You call them from this one. Because we don't have insurance money for them kind of damage there. Children, they move from there and stop jump up on that thing there. So again, we are getting ready for the 100-meter junior girls. So the 100 meters, ladies and gentlemen, this is where sports start. And they're off. This is the 100-meter junior girls. 100-meter junior girls, and they're making their way down there. Who will it be? 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 Purple Army it look like. Bailey Lewis. Looking good, looking good. That's the 100 meters junior girls event.
Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially your winner of the Junior Girls 100-meter dash, Kimia Seaton of Bailey House. And second place, Anya Baba, also of Bailey House. And third place went to, I think that looks like Mariah Oliver of Lewis House. Unofficially, ladies and gentlemen. Coming up next, we have your junior boys 100-meter dash. In lane 1, representing Lewis House, Ethan Nero. Lane 2, representing James House, Kenlando Baker. In lane 3, Scott House, Errol Walker. In lane 4, Lewis House Census, Jante Kwao. Lane 5, representing James House, Christian Duncan. Lane 6, Bailey House, Israel McPhee. In lane 7, Scott House Census, Matthew Stevens. And rounding out the field in lane 8, representing Bailey House, Renaco George. Those are your competitors in the junior boys 100-meter dash. right, ladies and gentlemen. Please your eyes on the starting line. All the junior boys are on the starting line, and this decides the fastest of the fast in the junior boys division. For starter today, Mr. Phil Cole Jeffers. And we see reps from sports department. We await the green flag from the secretariat, from the timers area, as we get into this one. All right, Mr. Starter, over to you. And away they go at the first time of asking. It's Lewis, James, Scott, Lewis, Bailey, Scott. Look at Bailey House go. This is Israel McPhee of Bailey House takes this one unofficially. Bailey House takes both the junior boys and junior girls 100-meter race today. In second place, that looks like Errol Walker, I believe. And third place goes to Lewis House takes third, Scott takes second, and Bailey House, your unofficial winner in the boys, the junior boys 100-meter.
All right. So we are getting ready for the 100 meters intermediate girls. 100 meters intermediate girls. We have in lane 1 of Lewis House, Renice Hanaway. In lane 2 from Scott House, Carla Bennett. In lane 3 from James House, Shalise Williams. In lane 4 from James House, Kenisha Richards. In lane 5 from Scott House, Ariana Miller. In lane 6 from Bailey House, Kessian John. In lane 7 from James House, Aya Stapleton. And in lane 8 from Lewis House, Ariel Stevens. These are our 100-meter girls intermediate category athlete making their way over to the start. And of course, these races are the races that tell us that sports is going on. Who will it be? Will it be Renice Hanaway from Lewis House, Carla Bennett from Scott, Shalise Williams from James, Kenisha Richards James, Ariana Miller Scott, Kessian John Bailey, Aya Stapleton, Aya Stapleton from James House, or Ariel Stevens from Lewis House? Who will it be? Over to you, Mr. Starter. And they're off. This is the 100-meter intermediate girls. We're seeing James, Lewis, James, Lewis, James, Scott, James, Scott, James. Unofficially, James, Scott, James. Good running, good running. Of course, we're seeing keen competition here between the runners. And that was the 100 meters intermediate girls. Of course, the one seemed to have been taken there by the athlete there from James House. Scott in second. Kenisha Richards there from James House in first position. There in second we have Ariana Miller. We are getting ready now for the 100 meters intermediate boys. 100 meters intermediate boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, your competitors. In lane 1, Scott House, Henley Junior Boucher. Lane 2, also representing Scott House, Trent Tobin. Lane 3, representing Lewis House, Leonardo Grant. Lane 4, Julian Hendrickson, also representing Lewis House. In lane 5, Chevron Games, Bailey House. In lane 6, from Scott House, Kishon Charles. In lane 7, Zafroy Baba, representing Bailey House. And rounding out the field in lane 8, from James House, Kishon Charles. Ladies and gentlemen, your intermediate boys 100-meter finalists as they take the line. Let me take the time to say good evening to Miss Zena Lewis. Zena, oi! Zena, oi! All right. Who is it going to be, ladies and gentlemen? Is it going to be James? Is it going to be Bailey? Is it going to be Lewis, or is it going to be Scott?
So ladies and gentlemen, if you are just making your way in here, we are getting ready for the 100-meter intermediate boys event. The athletes making their way to the starting block there. Over to you, Mr. Starter.
And away they go, ladies and gentlemen. Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Who is it gonna be? Still early, but it looks like Bailey House, Lewis House, Bailey, Lewis, and Scott somewhere in between there. I can't make it out. Ladies and gentlemen, at the fence, if you could just take one step back to avoid the athletes running into you or colliding. Don't lean over, that's all. We ain't running all you. Just don't make nobody run into all you. We ain't running all you. No, I was advised. I ain't running all you. We ain't want any kind of injuries. Right. All right, ladies and gentlemen, unofficially your winner at a time of 11.93. That's Zavroy Baba representing. Which house? I can't hear you. Which house is that? Bailey House.
Big up yourself then. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the 100-meter intermediate boys dash. We are getting ready now for the 100-meter senior girls. And we have in this event, in lane 1, Keandra Lynch from James House. Lane 1, Keandra Lynch from James House. In Bailey's house, Melissa Solomon in lane 2. In lane 3 from Bailey's house, Devisha McMaharon. In lane 4, so that's Devisha McMahon, yes, in lane 3. In lane 4, Shaikenia Francis from Lewis House. In lane 5, from James House in lane 5, Haley Boucher. In lane 6, from Lewis House, Afia Thomas. In lane 7, from Lewis House, Royal Lee Solomon. And in lane 8, from James House, Nadja Williams. So in lane 1, we have James House. Lane 2, Melissa Solomon Bailey. Lane 3, Devisha McMahon from Bailey's house. In lane 4, Shaikenia Francis from Lewis House. Lane 5, Haley Bushy from James House. Lane 6, Afia Thomas from Lewis House. Lane 7, Royal Lee Solomon from Lewis House. And lane 8, Nadja Williams from James House. Please note, if I am butchering any names, it's not intentional. So yes, over to you, Mr. Starter. And they're off. They are off. Shaikin out front. From Lewis. That's Lewis James. And she has it. Lewis James Bailey. Bailey. Unofficially. That's running. That's running. Of course, that was the senior girls 100 meters. Of course, out front there from Lewis House, Shaikina Francis. Also from James House there in second place, Haley Bushy. And of course, we're seeing the two Purple Army athletes there. Devisha McMahon in third place. So ladies and gentlemen, we make way now for the boys 100 meter senior dash.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for the big boys. It's time to determine the fastest of the fast at the Barrouallie Secondary School. Your competitors for the senior boys 100 meter dash. In lane 1, representing Scott House, Jaden Horn. In lane 2, representing Lewis House, Stefan Patterson. Lane 3, James House sends us Glenroy Lane. In lane 4, also representing James House, Kyle Derrick. Lane 5, Jaheim Williams representing Lewis House. In lane 6, Dawson Joseph, also of James House. In lane 7, Jubril Oliver, Bailey House. And in lane 8, Steph Roy Patterson of James House. James House is bragging and boasting some 4 athletes in this event. Who's going to take it? Will it be Bailey? Will it be James? Will it be Lewis? Or could it be Scott? Who's going to take this one, ladies and gentlemen? Gotta say big ups to the Pop Your Balloon massive on the inside. Them boys who be going around on the internet having people popping their balloons. You know the red balloons? Yeah, them guys are people popping the balloons and picking the match. Yeah, we have them on the inside. Dylan! You up in the stand around anymore, you can't hear me. It is the 2025 edition of the Barrouallie Secondary School Sports Central Leeward Secondary School Athletics Championship. But you know we call it already Barrouallie Secondary School. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a Friday evening. We're in Victoria Park. If you're at home, make your way down. If you can hear me on the outside, get yourself inside.
Yes, so it's the 100 meter senior boys. Who will it be? Who will it be? The people in the stands having a big debate. Who will it be? Who will it be? I hearing all kind of things, but we don't know who. And there, over to you, Mr. Starter. We are ready. And they're off. Look at that. What's coming down there? What's coming down there, people? What's coming down there, people? What's coming down there, people? Very difficult to call. Who is it? Who was it? It seems as though I'm seeing from the clock there, James and James. Is Glenroy Lane Chime seeing there in first position? And I'm seeing in second position there. Wait. Is that Dawson Joseph in second position? And in third position there, Jaheim Williams. Is that it? Somebody make some noise! Very close. Photo finish. That way me sip on the screen down there. I wonder how he did. I wonder how he did. And I'm seeing in front there, look like it's Kyle Derrick. Kyle Derrick in first place. Darren Joseph in second. This is nice. That was some excellent running. I'm watching the screen. I see in Kyle Derrick there. I see. Ooh. Who was it? Kyle Derrick, then Joseph, then Jaheim, and in fourth position, Glenroy. That is it. Ladies and gentlemen, that was some running. That was some good running there. That is talent. That's the 100 meter senior, boys. So it seems as though we are in for an exciting time here this evening.
All athletes for the 400 meter series. All athletes for the 400 meter series, please make your way to the call room. This is your first call for all athletes in the 400 meters. Please make your way to the call room. Thank you. Mr. DJ.
Hi life, good morning, we nice, you know this.
Education Officer in the Ministry of Education with responsibility for secondary schools, Dr. Godwin James. Junior girls. All right, we await some results. We await the official results from Mr. Morgan. Junior girls, 100 meter results. The current record is 13.2017 by Yolanda Lewis of Scott House. In third place, representing Purple Army Bailey House, Anya Baba, in a time of 14.63 seconds. And as she takes her place in the Hall of Warriors, Rush, you drop something. Rush, you drop something. In second place, in a time of 14.62 seconds, Mariah Oliver of Lewis House. And your winner and champion of the Junior Girls 100 meter, representing Purple Army Bailey House with a time of 14.22 seconds, Kimia Seaton.
So that was the 100 meter Junior Girls. Of course, we're hearing here in first place. That's Kimia Seaton from Purple Army Bailey House. And of course, she's been presented there with the Royal Scepter by a student from the Cadet Force. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise, show some appreciation, and give a round of applause to the medalists here. The event there being dominated by Bailey House. Up next, we have the 100 meter junior boys medalists. For 100 meter junior boys dash, the record is currently held by Nicholas Francis of Scott House, and that's a time of 13.11 seconds, 13.11 seconds. This year in third position with a time of 14.62 seconds from James House, Kenaldo Barker. Kenlando Barker. That's Kenlando Baker. So that should be in third place. With a time of 14. All right, so whilst we have that sorted there, let's move down to we have to wait some information there from the junior boys. We'll move down to the intermediate girls category whilst that is sorted. And of course, intermediate girls. The record for this event was set in 2020 by Yolanda Lewis of Scott House, and the time is 12.36 seconds. And for this year, in third position with a time of 13.46 from James House, Shalice Williams. That's the intermediate girls. In second position with a time of 12.96 seconds, Villa Victoria Beckway, representative Scott House, Ariana Miller. Ariana Miller. And of course, in first place, with a time of 12.68 seconds, from James House, Kenisha Richards. Give it up, give it up, give it up. That's Kenisha Richards of James House. Those are athletes, those are of course your medalists for the 100 meter intermediate girls event. For the athletes for the 100 meter intermediate boys event. In third place, of course, the record for this event, the 100 meter intermediate dash, is currently held by Ricardo Williams from Lewis House, and that's a time of 11.21 seconds. Your medalist now for the intermediate boys in third position with a time of 12.09 seconds from Lewis House, Julian Hendrickson. In second position with a time of 11.96 seconds, also from Lewis House, Leonardo Grant. And ladies and gentlemen, your winner of the 100 meter intermediate boys event with a time of 11.93 seconds, Zavroy Baba from the Purple Army, Bailey's House. These are, of course, your medalists for the 100 meters intermediate boys event. Up next, we are heading to the seniors category of the 100 meters event. The senior girls 100 meter dash. The time, the record is held by Alia Anderson of Scott House. A time of 12.87 seconds that was set in 2017. And this year, in third position with a time of 14.54 seconds, 14.54 seconds from the Purple Army Bailey House, Devisha McMahon. Devisha McMahon, the Purple Army Bailey House. In second position with a time of 14.06 seconds from James House, Haley Boucher. And of course, due to minor injury. Shaikina is not able to collect her medal in person, but there's a representative here. Nonetheless, the winner of the 100-meter senior girls dash, representing Lewis House, Shaikina Francis, with a time of 13.23 seconds. Due to an injury, a representative will collect the medal on her behalf. And the giants of the track, the senior boys, 100 meters dash. The record for this event is held by Travis Fraser of James House with a time of 11.16 seconds set in 2018. In third place this year with a time of 11.61 seconds from Lewis House, Jaheim Williams. In second position with a time of 11.51 seconds from James House, Dawson Joseph. One bad Dave, never two. And winning this event in a time of 11.48 seconds, also from James House, Kyle Derrick. That's a time of 11.48 seconds. Kyle Derrick, of course, cheering on his fan, waving to his fans there.
We now take a little trip back to the junior boys 100 meter. In third position, representing Lewis House, Jantic Wow. And Jantic ran a time of 14.48 seconds. In second place, representing Villa Victoria, Scott House, in a time of 14.03 seconds, Errol Walker. And your winner, in a time of 13.66 seconds, representing Purple Army Bailey House, Israel McPhee. That's Israel McPhee of Purple Army Bailey House. This mic fighting me down there. Jeez. And Israel ran a time of 13.66 seconds. The record still stands at 13.11 seconds, and that's held by Nicholas Francis of Scott House. Mr. Morgan, do we have any point standing updates? Any point updates? All right. This is the second call for all athletes in the 400 meter juniors, seniors, and intermediates. Please make your way to the call room. Second call. Of course, we say thank you to our sponsors, St. Vincent Building and Loan Association,
In this event, this is of course the 400 meters girls. We are from Bailey House in lane 1, Kimaya Seaton. Lane 2 from Lewis House, Nikayla Maloney. Lane 3, Bailey House, Kimira Charles. Lane 4 from James House, Michaela Fraser. Lane 5 from Bailey House, Aria Carter. Lane 6, Bailey House, Anya Barber. Lane 7, Mariah Oliver from Lewis House. Lane 8, Renika Hanaway from Scott House. And in lane 9, Shamika Davy from Bailey House. Those are your athletes for the 400-meter junior girls event. We await the start. So we await the start of the 400-meter junior girls event. And they are off. This is the 400-meter junior girls event. And they're off. So it's Bailey out front, Bailey in second, Bailey and Scott Lewis Bailey. Lewis in the rear here. It's a sea of Bailey up in front. Bailey. Bailey. The race is between Bailey. Bailey really a kick up here today. And it seems as though the sports now starting. Bailey. Scott. And it's Bailey, number 1. Bailey, number 2. And Bailey, number 3. Scott, number 4. Bailey, number 5. James, number 6. Lewis. That was the 400 meters junior girls event. And of course, Lady GGP is now, she says she's Lady Bailey. Lady Bailey, he blew from his head to his foot. We are going to make it now for the 400 meters junior boys. 400 meters junior boys.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we've just seen the conclusion of the junior girls 400 meter dash, where we saw Bailey, a clean sweep by Bailey House. Bailey House 80 points, standing a little too close. They want to try to open up a gap on Lewis House. We move on to our junior boys, 400 meters, as they're being briefed in the call room. Remember, still early days yet inside the Barrouallie Secondary School Athletics Championship. Will it be Scott, Lewis, James, or Bailey House? Well, I hear Bailey. She blew from she head to she foot and she back blew. The only thing he blew is she drink. But he cover for the drink blew. Woo. All right, ladies and gentlemen, your junior boy 400 meter dash. In lane 1, representing Bailey House, Trayvon Batiste. Lane 2, also from Bailey House, Israel McPhee. In lane 3, representing Scott House, Zane Mason. In lane 4, Lewis House, another Zane, but this is Zane Caesar. In lane 5, representing Scott House, Errol Walker. In lane 6, John Tekwa, representing Lewis House. In lane 7, Christian Duncan of James House. And rounding out the field in lane 8, from Bailey House, Renako George. Remember, ladies and gentlemen, in Victoria Park, 400 meter is a lap and a piece. So if I recall correctly, this should be a 300 meter track. $250, my apologies. That's why I said if I recall correctly, I'm subject to correction. So it's a 250-meter track. So the athletes run 150, and then as they reach the finish line, they have 1 lap remaining.
So we are getting ready for the 100-meter junior boys. We just witnessed the 100-meter junior girls race the 400-meter junior girls race being dominated. Oh, what's Parker thing over there? Do it again. Do thanks. DJ. You had a little thing there.
I'm asking is the junior boys, 400 meter. Ladies and gentlemen, get behind your athlete now. Pick your horse in the race. Who's going to take this one? We see Bailey making up a stagger on the outside. We also see on the inside, this looks like the 100 meter champion. This looks like, is this Errol Walker? Yes, it is. But on the outside lane, it's Renako George of Bailey House. But on the inside, that is Trayvon Batiste, also of Bailey House, and it's Bailey Scott Bailey, who is going to take this one. Hey, come on, Bailey. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're supporting Bailey House, make some noise. If you're supporting Scott House, make some noise. As they round the final turn, it's Bailey, Scott, Bailey, Lewis, Bailey, who is going to take this as they come around the bend. It is Scott, Bailey, Scott, Bailey, Scott, Bailey, Scott. I cannot tell you who's going to win it, but it looks like Scott House. Your 100 meter champion takes the 400 meter dash unofficially. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise for Errol Walker of Scott House.
That was the 400 meter junior boys. Yeah. DJ. Anella Warner, Lewis House. In lane 2, also from Lewis House, Ariel Stevens. That's Ariel Stevens. In lane 3, from James House, Kenisha Richards. That's Kenisha Richards from James House. In lane 4, from Bailey House, Kessian John. Kessian John. In lane 5, from James House, Shalise Williams. Shalise Williams. In lane 6, from Scott House, Ariana Miller. Ariana Miller. In lane 7, from James House, Aya Stapleton. Aya Stapleton. And in lane 8, from James House, Peyton Brown. Peyton Brown. Those are your athletes, your 400 meters intermediate athletes this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind you that Kessian John has already broken a record for the day. Let's see what's going to happen. Who will it be? Will it be the athletes from Bailey House, James House, Scott House, Lewis House? The person that comes first will certainly be the person that is not in 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th, 7, and 8. Yeah, the person will come first, I person will come in front a second. And they are off. They are off. We already see Kessian making a move coming along there. The first Ben and Kessian is pushing Bailey's House. Come on, the man. Somebody support the athlete. Support the athlete. Make some noise, the man. Yes, make some noise and support the athlete, the man. All you dead and dry. Come, the man. Make some noise. It's Bailey House. Bailey. James. Bailey. James. James. James again. Scott. James. Lewis. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. I'll start up the thing, no man. Start up the thing, no man. What's coming wrong there? What's coming wrong there? Kessian is oh, look at that. Look at that. Come, no man. Make some noise and send some energy wrong there, no man. Pick up your house. Is it Bailey? Is it Kessian? Is it Bailey? Is it James? Oh, somebody make some noise. Holding on there. It's Bailey. 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 James and James hustling. Oh. Ooh. Them get fire rating when they reach a finishing line. Fire rating a finishing line. Anybody see the fire rating there? That was very good running. Very good running. Very good running. That was some very good running. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the 400 meters intermediate dash. We see Kessian John taking a comfortable win, a comfortable victory. We are seeing that one of the athletes from James House there was injured. Just that it's not too serious. But of course, that was the 400 meters intermediate girls. Won comfortably there by Kessian John.
DJ. Paging Cork, Paging Cork. So ladies and gentlemen, that was the 400 meters intermediate girls. We await the 400 meters intermediate boys.
Solid as a, solid as a, yeah, solid as a rock, solid as a boy.
Trenton Tobin. In lane 7 from Scott House, Kishon Charles. And in lane 8 from James House, the other brother, Kishon Charles. Those are your 400 meters intermediate boys athletes. And they're off, the 400 meters intermediate boys athlete. Look at that. The athletes are already making a move. Who will it be? I'm seeing James, Scott, athlete making a push. It's Scott, James, Scott, Bailey, Lewis, Bailey. And the athletes are making a push. And it's still Scott all the way in front. Scott. And the athlete from Lewis House making a push there. Who will it be? Who will it be? Somebody make some noise, no man. Who will it be? Look at that. And it seems as though it is Lewis Scott, it looks so. And of course, the fire rating. That was good running. That was the 400 meters intermediate boys.
Mr. DJ, build me some vibes, please.
Yeah, baby, my Valentine.
In lane 2, representing Bailey House, Kenisha, welcome. In lane 3, representing James House, Haley Boucher. In lane 4, we will have a reserve as Shaikina Francis will be out due to a little niggle or injury. Well, let's go to lane 5, Lewis House, Afia Thomas. In lane 6, also from Lewis House, Royal Lee Solomon. In lane 7, from Bailey House, Aliana Gloucester. And rounding out the field in lane 8, representing Lewis House, Donna Walters. It seems as though lane 4 will remain open due to the absence of Shaikina. Paging Melissa Solomon. Melissa Solomon. Please hold the race. Melissa Solomon. Please report to the call room now. Has anyone seen Melissa Solomon? So in lane 4, would she be in lane 4, Morgan? Alright, so lane 4 we will have Melissa Solomon of Bailey House replacing Shaikina Francis. Remember, $10 gets you on the inside if you're outside, or I can come in. If you're home watching on the live on VC3, it ain't too late. Find your way down to Victoria Park. It's the Barrouallie Secondary School Inter-House Athletics Championship. Of course, we also know them as the Central Leeward Secondary School. But I know lane 4. And away they go in the senior girls 400-meter dash. It's even at the moment, but we see an athlete from, this looks like Bailey House, or they're making up the stagger. But as they turn the bend, it's Lewis House, Bailey House, Solomon of Lewis House, James, Scott, Bailey. Ladies and gentlemen, get behind your athlete. Who's gonna win this one? Is it Bailey House? Is it Scott House? Is it Lewis House out front? It's Lewis. As they round the turn, it's Royal Solomon of Lewis House, followed by Lewis, followed by, hey, it's a challenge going on here for first. Who is gonna take this one? Who is gonna take this one? It's Lewis. And on the line is Lewis House. And followed by Greenhouse, followed by Bailey. Purple Army Bailey House. So it's Lewis, James. In that order, your unofficial winners of the senior girls 400 meters. Royally Solomon, and can't tell the names, can't see the names. Afia Thomas takes second. So Royally takes first and Afia takes second place. Coming up next, we have the senior boys 400-meter dash. Rush ram to fiery thing. Fiery thing stomach. That's what we call it. Cairo. Cairo. Cairo making trouble.
So ladies and gentlemen, we just witnessed the 400-meter senior girls, and we await the start of the 400-meter senior boys. And of course, we are seeing here another big man lineup, big people race. The 400 meters senior boys. DJ. Remember, we are making a call for all the 4x100 meters athletes. All the 4x100 meters athletes, make your way to the call room. All 4x100 meters athletes, make your way to the call room. Back.
All because of you, I be on the phone all night long. Don't be smart to me when you do it to me.
Lane 1 from Lewis House, we have Jaheim Williams. Jaheim Williams, lane 1, Lewis House. In lane 2 from James House, Kyle Derrick. Kyle Derrick. In lane 3 from James House, Glenroy Lane. Glenroy Lane. In lane 4 from Bailey House, Jubril Olivier. That's Jubril Olivier. In lane 5 from James House, Steph Roy Patterson. Steph Roy Patterson. In lane 6. Alright, in lane 6 from Lewis House, Stephan Patterson. Stephan Patterson. In lane 7 from Scott House, Breshawn Frederick. And in lane 8 from James House, Darson Joseph. Darson Joseph. Those are your athletes for the 400 meter senior boys. We have in lane 1, Jaheim Williams. Lane 2, Kyle Derrick. Lane 3, Glenroy Lane. Lane 4, Jubril Olivier. Lane 5, Steph Roy Patterson. Lane 6, Steph Ran Patterson. Lane 7, Breshan Frederick. And lane 8, Dawson Joseph. Pajan Musrani. Musrani Harry. Pajan Musrani Harry. From Lewis House. Musrani Harry, you are being paged right here at the call room. Anybody see Musrani? Pajan Musrani. Pajan Musrani. Musrani Patterson. Porter. Harry. That's so much last name, one body, huh? Musrani Harry. Pajan Musrani Harry. Wait. Musrani Harry come in there? Yeah, look sharp, Musrani. DJ. In the meantime and between time.
Abi Ramirez, please make your way back to where you belong, please. If you see Abira, she's in a blue shirt and a black pants. She left, so she went to the washroom and has not returned. Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, we hand you back over to the DJ as we await the senior boys. 400 meters.
We go win, you go know. All of the blessings fall on my yard. Blessings stay for my yard.
Anybody from James House there, sir? Wait, I have to take me time with this one here. Me claim it short. Anybody from Bailey House there? Paging Raji. Raji? Raji from Cadet. The next Cadet boy with the sword thing. I'll get a load of thing I suppose tonight, you know, fiery thing at finishing line and sword thing when you come first and thing. Raji, where you there? Where you is? All right, so all 4x100 meters athletes, make your way to the call room now. All right, so teachers, if you have an athlete collecting a medal at this time, please send the other 3 athletes to the call room now so that we can have the 4x100 meters relay races. The other athlete will join the rest of the team. So all 4x100 meter athletes, all teams, make your way to the call room. All right, so as you can see, we're making way right now for the presentation of some medals. And of course, we will give you some point standings at the end of the medal presentations. All 4x100 athletes, again, teams, make your way to the call room at this time. At this time, we're going to have the medal presentations and a representative from the building alone. Representatives from the building alone, the St. Vincent building alone, will be making those presentations at this time. Morgan, are we good to go? Morgan? DJ, medal. Gentlemen, we are going to be making presentations of medals to the athletes from the 400 meters event. The 400 meter junior girls, the record for this event was set in 2022 by Shaikina Daxon of Lewis House, and the record was 1 minute and 5.54 seconds. And today, in third place with a time of 1 minute 17.36 seconds from Villa Victoria, Beckway, Scott House, Renika Hanoui. In second place with a time of 1 minute 13.04 seconds from Purple Army Bailey House, Aria Carter. And in first position with a time of 1 minute and 10.51 seconds, also from Purple Army Bailey House, Kimaya Seaton. Make some noise, appreciate and applaud.
Yeah, Desiree.
Ladies and gentlemen, we now move forward to your junior boys 400 meter dash. The record stands at 1 minute 1.91 seconds, held by King Roy Hepburn of Bailey House. In third place, representing Lewis House, in a time of 1 minute 9.81 seconds, Zane Caesar. In second place, in a time of 1 minute 6.22 seconds, representing Purple Army Bailey House, Trayvon Batiste. And your winner, in a time of 1 minute 6.19 seconds, Errol Walker, Villa Victoria, Scott House, doing the double here, taking both the 100 meter and now the 400 meter title, as he takes his seat for the second time on the Warriors Road. Your intermediate girls 400 meter dash, in third place, representing Lewis House, Ariel Stevens, in a time of 1 minute 8.59 seconds. Of course, this record is also held by Shaikina Francis with a time of 1 minute 0.40 seconds. Second place, representing James House, in a time of 1 minute 7.87 seconds, Shalice Williams. And your winner, in a time of 1 minute 4.06 seconds, representing Purple Army Bailey House, Cassian John. Somebody say skeng. Somebody say skeng. Already breaking one record for today. Intermediate boys 400 meters dash, in third place. The record is currently held by Jaheim Harry of Bailey House in a time of 48.05 seconds, but today taking third place, representing Lewis House in a time of 57.53 seconds, Julian Hendrickson. And this was almost an all-red affair. Hendrickson just happened to make the move at the right time. In second place, in a time of 57.42 seconds, representing Villa Victoria, Scott House, King Roy Hepburn. And your winner and champion of the intermediate boys 400 meters in a time of 56.41 seconds, representing Villa Victoria, Scott House, Henley Boucher Jr. course, Mr. Soca Nation himself responsible for the setup here. It's amazing, isn't it? We now move on to your senior girls 400-meter dash. Your record, 1 minute, 0.14 seconds, trailed by Trish Henson of Scott House. In third position, representing James House, Haley Boucher, with a time of 1 minute, 8.52 seconds. This is the final call for all teams in the 4x100 relay. Please report to the call room, final call. In second position, with a time of 1 minute, 7.09 seconds, representing Lewis House, Afia Thomas. And your winner of the senior girls 400-meter dash, representing Lewis House, her name is Barrouallie Solomon, with a time of 1 minute 7.04 seconds. Ladies and gentlemen, your senior girls 400-meter winner. And your senior boys 400-meter. This record is held by Devon Rick Mark of James House with a time of 48.35 seconds. But today, third place, 53.22 seconds, Jaheem Williams of Lewis House. And this one was a race to the finish, as you saw, ladies and gentlemen. For me, so far, the race of the day. So one athlete calling the other. Oh my goodness. In second place, in a time of 52.21 seconds, representing James House, Steph Roy Patterson. He called the next athlete and he made the man bounce a fifth on him. The man was a champ on him. Your winner, ladies and gentlemen, from Purple Army Bailey House in a time of 52.16 seconds, Jubril Oliver. One Bailey, they say. Bailey House, make some noise.
And ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for the current point standing? In fourth place with 606 points, Villa Victoria Beckway Scott House. Fourth place, 606 points. In third place with 759 points, James House. Rena go come there. In second position with 823 points, Lewis House, 823 points. And maintaining a lead, a close lead, not too far, 845 points. The Purple Army Bailey House. They say one Bailey, never two. All 4x100 meter athletes all 4x100 meter athletes, make your way to the call room now. DJ. Orlando, big up yourself. Claire is Irani.
Cause you my minding in tongue, and not meant to sit down and frown. When they come to party, I drink a rum, all you give me the crown. Could I be underground? Party already found. Don't hurt your head, boy, just follow the song. Yeah, I like to play nice, so let we go. Like to see the masquerade. It's strictly jamming, jamming. Every girl we meet, we bargain. All I girl and just wait till morning. All I girl and just wait till morning.
Life rough and life tough. Think street, don't give no cruff. Kill myself, that will kill us. Me not get
Yes.
time with the fight.
So all 4x100 meter athletes should be in the call room now.
Breathe life and live it up and sing with me. Fitty masquerade, not going home until morning. On the road, I strictly jamming. Kingston, you know I'm coming. Fitty masquerade, not going home until morning. On the road, I strictly jamming. Kingston, you know I'm coming.
We on the road again, ready to go again. We come to cause big problems. I feel it in my soul, I swear. So much that I could shed a tear. Ready to explode again. Please tell me how we gonna get fly like a body phone. We gonna jump high like a body phone. Let's go fly like a body phone. We gonna do hammer and fly like a body phone. 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 Get down like a body phone. Like a body phone. Like a body phone. Like a body phone. Get down like a body phone. Get up. And up the biggest. Get up. And up the biggest. My liquor stronger, drink it down like water. None of the lovers like word. I party harder.
Yes. So it's the 4x100 meter junior girls. They've already made the first changeover. It's Bailey making their changeover. James changeover. Scott changeover. Lewis changeover. So it's Bailey. Bailey followed by James, followed by Scott, followed by Lewis. And they're about to make another changeover. Bailey changeover. And Bailey's all the way. James changeover. Look at that. Look at running. Look at running. Look at who that. Who that. Who that. And it is Bailey Lewis. And yes. Bailey Lewis Scott James. That's the 4x100 meters junior girls. So ladies and gentlemen, we are now awaiting the 4x100 meter junior boys.
Junior boys, 4x1. Lane 3, Bailey. Lane 4, James. Lane 5, Scott. Lane 6, Lewis. All right, that's it. And of course, we say thank you to our sponsors, Ronnie.
Yes. So we are awaiting the 4x100 meter junior boys. Remember, our sponsors are going to include the St. Vincent Building and Loan Association, Tusty Water, Mickles SVG, Temple, Mass, UK Purple Army, Villa Victoria Beckway, Odin's Small Animal Hospital, Soca Nation SVG, and KFC. Again, we are awaiting the start of the 4x100 meter juniors. Yes. So 4x1 junior boys. And they are off. They are off. Look at that. Running. Running. That's Lewis. Scott. First changeover. Look at that. Look at the running. Look at running. Look at running as they come over to this side. Look at running. Look at running. It seems as though oh, and he's on the ground. Bailey pass over. Lewis pass over. And look at that. Look at that comeback. Look at that comeback. And they're running. They're running. They're running. They are running. Change over.
Changeover. The race is on. The race is on. Look at running. Look at and it's Bailey Scott. Oh Lord, Bailey, Lewis, Scott and James. Bailey, Lewis, Scott and James. That was awesome running. Awesomeness.
Ladies and gentlemen, the only thing rain that stop is cricket. The only thing rain that stop is cricket. We inside Baga Sports. Coming up next, we have the intermediate girls, 4x100. Lane 3, Lewis. Lane 4, James. Lane 5, Bailey. Lane 6, Scott House. Lewis House, James House, Bailey House and Scott House. We await the start of the girls, intermediate girls 4x1. I'm sorry for all of you Barrouallie, hey. Some of you out there looking like some Cincy foul in this rain. And of course, some of you trembling. We await the green flag from the Secretariat. And we await the start of the intermediate girls. Paging Afia. Afia Thomas, paging Afia Thomas. Afia Thomas, please report to your housemaster or to Mr. Morgan as soon as possible. And away they go. It's a red house out front, blue house, green house, orange house. Look at them go. Orange house trying to catch green. What's going to happen here? What is going to happen here, ladies and gentlemen? Who's going to take this one? Red house is away. Scott house is away. Bailey house is away. James is away. Lewis is away. Look at Bailey. Look at Bailey. Look at James house. Way, boy. What we calling this one? What we calling this one? Scott house is away. James House is away. Bailey away. Lewis away. Oh, Scott, James, Bailey, Lewis, Scott, James, Bailey, Lewis. Final changeover onto the home straight. Scott is away. We have a little fumble with Bailey, but don't ask James. Look at James House go. Who is this athlete? Who is this athlete and what she eat? Who is this athlete and what did she eat? What a blow by James House. What is this at all? What drama? You know the only thing we missing, Randy? The fire thing them. Paige and Afia Thomas. Afia, report to Mr. Morgan now. Afia Thomas. Don't make Morgan have to come look for himself. You see, don't drag people over. Hey, people running in jeans pants, jeans skirt, onesie, pinanda, everything. Ladies and gentlemen, over to Randy, boy. I fed up talking. Oh, God.
Afia Thomas. Afia Thomas, where are you? Anybody see Afia Thomas? Oi, I don't see Afia Thomas up there. Call Afia Thomas, man. Where Afia Thomas there? They want Afia Thomas in the call room now. Afia Thomas, make your way to the call room now. Oh, they find Afia Thomas. So that was the 4x100 meters intermediate girls. Now we're going to see the 4x100 meters intermediate boys. In lane 3. Lane 3, Bailey House. Lane 4, Scott House. Lane 5, James House. And lane 6, Lewis House. Yeah. So lane 3 Bailey, lane 4 Scott, lane 5 James, lane 6 Lewis. And the athletes are this is the first call for the 800 meters athletes. All categories. 800 meters athletes, all categories, make your way. That's the intermediate and seniors, make your way to the call room. All 800 meters athletes, intermediate and seniors, make your way to the call room. This is your first call. And they're off. The 4x1 intermediate boys. 4x1 intermediate boys. Look at thing I go wrong yonder. Look at thing I go wrong yonder. So it seems like Scott and Lewis first changeover. Oh, look at the fumble. And they're going. How they coming? How they coming? Scott make a turnover. Lewis make a changeover. And they're going. Lewis, Scott, James, Bailey, Lewis. Oh, Scott makes a changeover. Lewis makes a changeover. Look at running. Well he. Scott, Lewis, Bailey, James. You know, the Scott athlete, the Lewis athlete held off the Bailey athlete. It seems like Bailey is the house to keep your eyes on. Wait, anybody here still supporting Bailey House? That was the intermediate category. Now we got into the big people zone in the seniors. The lane assignment for the seniors now. In lane 3 for the senior girls, Lewis House. Lane 4, Bailey House. Lane 5, Scott House. And lane 6, James House. So lane 3, Lewis. Lane 4, Bailey. Lane 5, Scott. Lane 6, James.
Ladies, I know the place wet. Fellas, I know the place wet. But the people them out there are running some scorching times on the wet grass. What is this one? Oh. Okay, unfortunately, we see the Red Cross having to come assist. And they're off, ladies and gentlemen. Who is this? That is James, Scott, Lewis, Bailey. James, Scott, Lewis, Bailey. First changeover goes to... Oh, James and Scott are away. Lewis, Bailey in that order. As they round the turn. James House, Scott House, Lewis House, Bailey House. Let's see what's going on. Wait, but she ready, boy, and she gone. James is away. On the inside, we see Lewis. We see Scott. And that's Bailey bringing up the rear. Who's going to take this one on the final changeover? Who is going to take this one, ladies and gentlemen? Oh, somebody down. One athlete took out the other. This is football we played, boy. But I want him straight away. James House, Lewis House, Bailey House. Bailey, James, oh, Scott. Oh. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what you call foot pelting.
Oi, ladies and gentlemen, this is what you call chicken pointer foot. You see how then Bailey at least they run like this, no tomorrow. This is what we call action when I come in. Ladies and gentlemen, now we have the 4x100 meters senior boys. This is the most anticipated event. The 4x100 meters senior boys. Lane assignment, lane 3, James House. Lane 4, Scott House. Lane 5, Lewis House. And lane 6, Bailey House. Again, lane 3, James. Lane 4, Scott. Lane 5, Lewis. And lane 6, Bailey. 4x100, senior. Now see the snow. Oi, you pay attention. If anybody stand up in front of you, tell them excuse because me want to see the race here. People, keep your eyes on the park. And they are off. They are off. They are off. Hey, it look like what? Watch the. Watch a come wrong the. Mother walk. Mother walk. Hey, I watch it park. Watch it park. Bailey had over. Lewis. Run them down, 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 run them down. Mother walk, 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 mother walk. Hey, less than 1 minute. Somebody make some noise. Wait. Mother walk. Somebody tell me, somebody pinch me on. This is a normal running. This is a car be normal running. A good thing me come from Barrouallie. So me have to run against them here. Oi! Nah. All 800 meters. This is your final call. 800 meters. Intermediate and seniors. No, me call them before. This is their final call. All 800 meters. Intermediate boys and girls. Seniors boys and girls. You are an 800 meter. Come to the call room. KNOW now.
And if you know your name by now, let me tell you who you be. Aya Stapleton, Coresia Baker, Natasha Richards, Ronicia John, Laura Hoyt, Anella Warner, Samira Berkeley, Kessie and John, intermediate girls, intermediate boys, Kingsroy Hepburn, Guilford Baxter, Kishon Charles, Carl Phillips, Jacking Dixon, Trent Tobin, Nick Ranierwood, intermediate boys. Senior girls, Kenisha welcome. That's Kiara Antoine, Afia Thomas, Kyrese Williams, Aliana Gloucester, Royal Lee Solomon. And your senior boys, LeBron Douglas, Kemar Thompson, AJ Bowens, Brishon Frederick, Omari John, Clinton Robinson, Glenroy Lane, Stephan Patterson. Please make your way to the call room. First call for all 200 meter athletes. First call for all 200 meter athletes. 800. Remember, 800 meters are up next, so we're having the first call for all athletes for the 200 meters. First call for all 200 meter athletes. Ladies and gentlemen, one of your teachers was an athlete when she was in the girls' high school. I'm talking about Miss Zena Lewis. Zena. Paige and Chester Morgan to the call room. Chester Morgan, call room. Chester. Zena Lewis, I ain't see you run like that since high school. Eh? I see you run, skip, hop, you nearly bust a backflip too. I ain't see that since high school. Where you find energy from?
Indeed. This is keen competition here. I am awaiting inter-school sports. Right, Sten? I am awaiting inter-school sports. Excellent running. Ladies and gentlemen, we are awaiting the start of the 800 meters intermediate girls. Fine. This is the final, after the final call for all 800 meters athletes. If you're not here, listen. All 800 meters athletes, no. Pastor and them are supposed to be on the track. All 800 meters athletes, no. Teachers, make sure all of your 800 athletes are on the track. No. Under yet. Make sure. Yes. So the 800 meters intermediate girls, the lane assignments, lane 3, A.S. Stapleton from James House. Sorry, lane 2. Lane 2, A.S. Stapleton from James House. Lane 3, Coresia Baker. Coresia Baker from Lewis House. It's lane 3. Lane 4, Natasha Richards from James House. Lane 5, Renesia John from Scott House. Lane 6, Laura Hoyt from Scott House. Lane 7, Anella Warner from Lewis House. Lane 8, Samira Berkeley, Bailey House. And lane 9, Kessian John from Bailey House. Laura, you think I'm going to call the name of this walk? Come here. Yes, so all athletes, intermediate girls. Lane 2 again, A.S. Stapleton. Lane 3, Coresia Baker. Lane 4, Natasha Richards. Lane 5, Renesia John. Lane 6, Laura Hoyt. Lane 7, Anella Warner. Lane 8, Samira Berkeley. And lane 9, Kessian John. DJ. Little bit.
Please report to the call room. Please report to the call room. We have an athlete from James House finishing race with one athlete remaining on track.
Yeah, so in the meantime, in between time, we want to say big up to all those persons who are in the park here. You're looking nice. You're looking nice. Big up to Paul McMaster and them, all them folks and Nasha and them watching. Oh, but your mommy say big up yourself. Ladies and gentlemen, I am wondering what inter-school sports will look like. After we done compete tonight, we rest up ourself and ready up ourself for inter-school sport. So ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready now for the 800 meters intermediate boys.
But running before they could rest up themselves, they have Carifta trials tomorrow at the Sir Vincent Beach athletics track. So we're ready for the intermediate boys. Hold on. Intermediate boys, 800 meter in lane 1, Kingroy Hepburn. Lane 2, Guilford Baxter. Lane 3, Kishon Charles. Lane 4, Carl Phillips. In lane 5, Jacqueline Dixon. In lane 6, Trenton Tobin. Lane 7, Trent Tobin. And in lane 8, Nikron Yearwood. These are your finalists for the 800 meter intermediate boys. We await the green flag from the timekeepers area and the secretariat, as we call it. Second call, 200 meter finalists. All athletes for the 200 meter, please report to the call room. Junior boys, junior girls, intermediate girls, intermediate boys, senior girls, and senior boys. As I was saying earlier, Carifta trials tomorrow at the... Oh, over to the starter. And away they go at the first time of asking. Jumping out to an early lead, we see Scott House, followed by Purple Army Bailey House, Scott, Bailey, James, Lewis, in that order.
Yes. So we are seeing the athletes on the park. It's humid, moist, but the athletes, you know, from Barrouallie, any condition, we still outside. Yes. So we see the Bailey athlete pushing in front, trying to establish a strong lead here. So it's Bailey, Scott, and there's a toss up here. We see the Scott, the Lewis athlete passing there. See one of the athletes from Scott House here pulling up. From James House, sorry, pulling out. I think his muscle pull, me never call the wrong thing. But I think it's that. And we hear the bell, so that means the final lap. So it's Bailey out front. Bailey out front on the last leg. On the last lap, sorry. Bailey, still Bailey. The Bailey athlete pushing comfortably in front there. Being challenged by Scott athlete and Scott athlete. So it's Bailey, Scott. First and second are twins. And the yacht. And come on. Trenton. First place. And look at that. Look at that, Jaim, watch it, boy. Look at the race now. Waddy. Nearly. Scott again. This is Bailey, Scott. Run. Looky by your come there, Guilford. Guilford. Chukini Tobo. Yeah. Don't make it get you. Waddy. Me don't know if he beat up. Me can't call. Guilford says action. That was the 800 meters intermediate boys. We are waiting now the 800 meters intermediate girls. Boban, big up yourself. We have the 800 meters senior girls athletes getting ready now.
All right, so the senior girls, we see Kenisha Welcome of Bailey House in lane 2. In lane 3, Kiara Antoine. Lane 4, Afia Thomas. Lane 5, Kyrese Williams. Lane 6, Aliana Gloucester. And lane 7, Royally Solomon of Lewis House. So it's Bailey, Scott, Lewis, Scott, Bailey, Lewis. All athletes for the 200. This is your final call. 200-meter athletes, please report to the call room immediately. Final call. I should not have to call for the 200-meter athletes following this. Senior boys 800, please stand by.
Yes. Wanna shout out Metro, Cindy, Jazz, and Mon. Big up by yourself one time. Ladies and gentlemen. Big up 10-9 one time. Gearing up for the 200. And one Boban and the EG. All them gearing up for the 200. Passer. Yes, Avroy. So we are awaiting the start of the 800 meter senior girls. Another call for all the 200 meters athletes from all categories. All 200 meters athletes, make your way to the call room now. 10-9, big up yourself. And they're off. The 800 meters senior girls. Final call for all 200 meters athletes, all categories, to make your way to the call room now. Who do we have here? Scott, Lewis, Bailey. Scott, Lewis, Bailey. Scott, Lewis, Bailey. This thing changed, and I buy. Oh, I really see any here, bye. Yeah, AJ. The gang got it. Pastor, big up yourself. One's off, number 2. Yeah. Paging Clinton, make your way to the call room now. So we have Scott, Lewis, Scott, Bailey on the field. Scott, Lewis. Scott, Lewis, Scott, Bailey. Scott, Lewis, Scott, Bailey. 800 meters, senior girls. Paging Clinton, make your way to the call room now. Paging Clinton. If you see Clinton, tell him to come to the call room now. Pass away Clinton D. And we are hearing the final bell. Trent, make your way to the call room now. Paging Trent. Look at that. It's running. It's Afia Thomas all the way. Royally Solomon in second. Look at that. They are on the final lap. And she's making her way to the home stretch. And it's the athlete there from Lewis House, taking that one comfortably. And of course, her colleague rolling in second. Lewis first, Lewis second. Nia, are you running? Nia, get out of the athlete, the car room. Nia Baba. That was the 800 meter senior girls. We are making way now for the 800 meter senior boys. And in this race, we will see from Barrouallie House in lane 2. This is the 800 meter senior boys. In lane 1, LeBron Douglas from James House. Oh, holding there. Oh, somebody's still finishing. All right. Whilst she is finishing up, let me just remind us of our sponsors: the St. Vincent Building and Loan Association, Tusty Water Inc., Bickles SVG, Temple Mass, UK Purple Army. And of course, let's run back right here to the list. The lane assignments for the boys 800 meter are in lane 1, LeBron Douglas from James House. In lane 2, from Barrouallie House, Kemar Thompson. In lane 3, from Lewis House, AJ Bowens. He called himself the Star Boy. In lane 4, from Scott House, Breshawn Frederick. In lane 5, from Scott House, Omari John. In lane 6, from Barrouallie House, Clinton Robinson in lane 7. From James House, Glenroy Lane, and in lane 8 from Lewis House, Stefan Patterson. Continuing the list of sponsors, Bickles SVG, Tempo Mass, UK Purple Army, Villa Victoria Beckway, Odin's Small Animal Hospital, Soca Nation SVG, and KFC. So this is the 800 meter senior boys.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the final long race of the evening. Final call, final call. 200 meter, all categories. Final call. With the start of the senior boys, 200 meters. Mr. Soca Nation, that is noisy. And God said, let there be light. Rush. We want the fire thing back. Put back on the fire thing too. The place dark. We want fire. Of course, we say thank you to you, the patrons, for supporting the Barrouallie Secondary School in their 2025 Sports Championship. Mr. DJ, give me little vibes until they're ready. James, Scott, Lewis, Bailey.
Yes. Yeah, big up Starboy AJ. Run, man, run.
Rather, I take it from you. The first thing I want to take the mic from now. Yes. We say big up Starboy with Starboy. The position Starboy. The Starboy run the man. AJ run the man. Out front we see Stefan representing Lewis House, followed by, that is Scott. James, Scott, Lewis again. And he's being challenged. Can he maintain? And Scott House moves into the lead. It's Scott, Lewis, and there's still a race behind that. It's Scott, Lewis, James, Scott, Lewis, James, and Scott. And that's the order of that. Remember, coming up next, it's the junior girls, 200 meters.
Yeah. So that was, we are seeing the conclusion here of the 800 meters. Senior boys. Wasting no time, we are getting ready for the 200 meters. When I big up Bob and family all the way down Pito, they still watching on the live. Big up Bob and family the one time. They must shout till them throat to hurt them. Yeah. And the yard. We are getting ready for the 200 meters. The 200 meter juniors. Lane assignment. Paging AS Stapleton. Paging AS Stapleton. For the lane assignment for the 200 meters. Junior girls, lane 1 from Bailey House, Kimaya Seaton. Lane 2, Shamika Davey, Bailey House. Lane 3, Ronique Small, James House. Lane 5, Aria Carter, Bailey House. Lane 6, Anya Barber, Bailey House. Lane 7, Mariah Oliver, Lewis House. Lane 8, Nicola Maloney, Lewis House. And lane 9, Michelle Pompey, Bailey House. Kyle Derrick like you're sleepy. Again, we are witnessing, or we are waiting the start of the 200 meter junior girls. Are we ready? We are awaiting the start here of the 200-meter juniors. How are we looking, folks? We ready? Ladies and gentlemen, we are boiling down to the final set of events. We are almost. Hi, Crystal. Big up the folks on Visit 3, the whole of Visit 3 family, one time. Big up all your whole self. Big up your whole self. If you've been here with us for the whole day, big up yourself. We love you. Tap up your thing and share your life. And tell us where you're viewing from. Tell us where you're viewing from. The busy thing. Sports hot. Can't wait to see Inter. Chicken pointer foot by the road. Eh? Big up your whole family. What them name? Big up your Joseph family them pan left. The big up people them are Pito, Bob and family of them. If me know you, big you up. If me not know you, big you up too. Everybody get little begins today. Yeah, so we're enjoying. I'm a past student of the Barrouallie Secondary School. Striving ever higher. This will a watchword be.
Oh, the song like Randy sing that they plenty in school. Randy, you been in mouthpiece. You been in mouthpiece. Have to be you been in mouthpiece, man. Narissa Scott, please report to the Red Cross tent immediately. Narissa Scott. Of course, we're just awaiting the signal from the Secretariat. To give us the signal to start. This is the June 100 meter. And away they go, ladies and gentlemen. First time of asking, it's Bailey. Bailey House on the inside, looking strong. But on the outside, it is Lewis House challenging her. James on the outside as well. But it's Bailey, Lewis, Bailey, 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 Bailey House. Bailey takes first. Bailey moves into second. Bailey moves into third. It's a clean sweep in the making, ladies and gentlemen. Bailey, Bailey, and Bailey. Bailey House in. Bailey outside. One bad Bailey House. Mr. Jeffers, somebody asked me if you want us thirsty. Mr. Jeffers looks so confused. Big up to Phil Call, man. Why? Skeng, where do? Skeng at 200 again run, Skeng. Skeng at 200 again run. Oh. Junior boys, 200 meters. In lane 1, Ethan Nero, Lewis House. In lane 2, Trevon Batiste, Bailey House. In lane 3, Saint Caesar, Lewis House. In lane 4, Israel McPhee, Bailey House. Lane 5, John Tequao, Lewis. In lane 6, Errol Walker, Scott. In lane 7, Ken Lando Baker, James House. And lane 8, Matthew Stevens of Scott House.
Kianja from James House, de Macalio. All 200 meters seniors athletes, boys and girls, make your way to the call room here now. Kianja Lynch, they need you right here. Kianja Lynch. Kianja Lynch, now make me call the name again. Kianja Lynch from James House. They need you now. Bowen. Right there. Yes, so we are getting ready for the 200-meter junior boys. DJ, little thing.
Problem is a problem. Have the girl them whining again. Girl, you're so amazing. Hey, buddy.
Look at that. Scott, Bailey. Ooh, look at running. Scott all the way. Scott, Bailey, Lewis. Yeah, it was a special big up to Barrouallie Solomon. Everything Barrouallie I run. Once in him race, Barrouallie I run that. The 200 meters intermediate girls now. The lane assignment. In lane 1, Peyton Brown. Lane 2, Laura Hoyt. Lane 3, Shalice Williams. Lane 4, Ariana Miller. Lane 5, Kenisha Richards. Lane 6, Kessian John. Lane 7, Aya Stapleton. And lane 8, Ariel Stevens. All senior athletes for the 200 meters, make sure that you're here. And they're off. The 200 meters intermediate girls. Look at that. James already making a move. This is race. This is race. What? Nah, where she come from? Yes, right, so you go. Claire is here. Yeah. We are making way now for the 200-meter intermediate boys. In lane 1, Justin Garden, James House. Lane 2, King Roy Hepburn, Scott House. Lane 3, Shemron Games, Bailey House. Lane 4, Julian Hendrickson, Lewis House. Lane 5, Leonardo Grant, Lewis House. Lane 6, Zavroy Barber, Bailey House. Lane 7, Kishan Charles, Scott House. And lane 8, Henley Jr. Boucher, Scott House.
In the meantime, between time, DJ, give me something there.
Yo, man don't love you, girl. No. Cheat on him. Yes. Get away. Yes. Get away. Yo, man don't love you, girl. No. Cheat on him. Yes.
Pull up. And they're away cleanly at the first time of asking. And that looks like Zavroy Baba around the bend in the first position. It's Bailey, Scott, Lewis, Bailey, Scott, James. But out front, there's a challenge going on here. Who's going to close it down? It's Zavroy, Bailey, Lewis takes the lead. It's Lewis, Bailey, Lewis. What a race. What a race, ladies and gentlemen. Unofficially your winner of the intermediate boys 200 meter, Zavroy Baba. No, sorry. Somebody help me. Julian Hendrickson of my apologies. DJ, play back that song for me, please. Mr. DJ, play that same song for me, please. DJ fire the work. The DJ fire the work. Alright, well, since the DJ not there, we're moving on. Senior girls, 200 meters. In lane 1, representing Lewis House, Royally Solomon. In lane 2, representing Scott House, Awana Stevens. In lane 3, representing James House, Haley Boucher. In lane 4, representing Lewis House, Shaikina Francis. In lane 5, representing Bailey House, Melissa Solomon. In lane 6, Devisha McMahon of Bailey House. In lane 7, Kenisha Welcome of Bailey House. And in lane 8 and 7 are empty. Did DJ reach back? No, the DJ ain't reach back. DJ 4x2 calling all teams for the 4x2 junior boys, junior girls. All teams report to the call room. 4x2 junior girls and junior boys. First call. Okay, report immediately.
And they're off. The 200-meter senior girls. Look at that. Look at that. Somebody make some noise, the man. I make some noise and big up people there, the man. Yes, it's only too heavy-ish. Yeah. Well, watch out, good day. Chicken point of foot. That's Shaikina. Who has held by injury. The walk. One Shoikina, never three. All athletes for the 4x2. No, all athletes for the 4x2. All athletes for the 4x2 now. Big up Bob Andy. Big up Zavi. Big up 10-9. We would like to have one teacher from each house. I already see Miss Francis here from James' house. One of the teacher from Bailey house. One teacher from each house. Miss James is already here. Lad, Miss Francis from James' house is here. We want... Come Francis, look sharp. Stop wasting time, the man. Not to run, Francis. A quick meeting. Come Francis. And they're off. The 200-meter senior boys. Paging the orange house teacher. Where you the orange house teacher? Make your way to the call room now, please. And they're off. Look at that. Watch there. Watch there. Hey, watch there. Watch there. Watch there. Watch thing out there. Oh, Joseph. 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 Somebody from Francis, from Orange House. Yeah. Yes. So that brings us to the conclusion of the 200 meters event. All right. So on a point of information, a point of notice, all the relays that are to come, they will be mixed relays, mixed in any order. For the juniors, we're going boy, girl, boy, girl. But then for the intermediate and seniors, you mix them however you want to put them. Whether 2 girls and 2 boys, boy, girl, right through, straight through.
So wait. Hold on. When are we want you playing a bendity? Ladies and gentlemen, all athletes, all teams, 4x2, 4x400, please come down. Remember, it's not a mixed relay. Mixed relay. For the intermediate and seniors, you mix in any order, but it's 2 males, 2 females. And you run in any order. For the juniors it's boy, girl, boy, girl. Boy, girl, boy, girl. All athletes report. We're running behind time. But in the meantime, play it.
Your man don't love you, girl. No. Cheat on him.
Yes.
Get away. Yes. Get away. Your man don't love you, girl.
No.
Cheat on him.
Yes.
Get away. Yes. Get away. Your man don't love you, girl. No. Cheat on him. Yes. Get away.
Scott House. Barely making a move. And this young lady with her pom-poms in she waist. What? She's a boss. She is a boss. Look at Bailey House go. Look at Lewis go. Look at Scott House. And as they approach home, ladies and gentlemen, who is it gonna be? Scott, Lewis, Bailey, Scott, Lewis, Bailey, Scott, Lewis, Bailey. It's Scott House. You still have a leg to go, boy. One win. Lane one, lane one, lane one, lane one. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, who took this one? Who's taking it? On the line, photo finish. But in third place, that's Scott House. And finishing in fourth, James House.
Yeah, that was some good running. Ladies and gentlemen, we are winding down. We are winding down. That was the 4x200 meter junior girls.
Ronnie, the guy sitting mic in me hand and he asked him, who talking there? You ain't talking, so who talking there? Who talking there? You had him but me, you ain't moving your mouth, who talking there? That's who talking. Ladies and gentlemen, intermediate 4x4, let's go. Blue House, where is your intermediate 4x4 team? Blue House, intermediate 4x4. You all out of this one? Alright. So we see Scott House, we see Lewis House, we see James House. So no team from Blue House. Blouse and skirt. Come, intermediate, seniors, please stand by, seniors, 4x4 teams. The officials are about 2 minutes away from just calling it off. Come.
Leonardo Grant, you are needed here in the call room now. Leonardo Grant, aka 10-9. Leonardo Grant, where you dey? Where is Leonardo Grant? Where is Leonardo Grant? Dante Douglas, you are needed. Dante Douglas, you are needed now. Leonardo Grant and Dante Douglas. Dante Douglas, where are you? Where are you, Dante Douglas? Somebody tell Dante Douglas, the man.
We still don't see a team. We still don't see any senior teams. Senior 4x4. 2 males, 2 females. Let me go.
Dante, where are you, Dante? Dante Douglas, Leonardo Grant, aka 10-9. Now where he dey? Leonardo, where you dey?
Still no team from Bailey House?
Dante Douglas.
Alright.
Dante Douglas. Manny and Mano, meet me over here. Manny and Mano, meet me by the call room.
Lane 3, Bailey. Lane 4, James. Lane 5, Scott. Lane 6, Lewis. Seniors. Final call for all, yo. Seniors for the 4x400 relay. 2 boys, 2 girls. Paige and Jaime Williams. Jaime, link up. Morgan calling you right now.
Manny. Mano.
Seniors for the 4x4 relay. Seniors for the 4x400 meter relay. 2 girls, 2 boys. That's what we're looking for. Boy, girl. That's the order of this relay. Mr. Start, over to you. Ladies and gentlemen, the race is off.
Just like that, they're on.
They're on, take over.
Only 3 houses racing. So 1 must come first, 1 come second, and 1 come third. Who will it be? Scott, James. Scott being challenged by James and Lewis. Scott, James, Lewis.
Afia Thomas. Afia Thomas, your team needs you.
Scott, James, Lewis, boy, you gotta run, Lewis, you gotta run. Catch them, Lewis, catch them. Scott, James, Lewis, run. Scott, James.
Lewis, look barely behind you, Lewis. Look barely behind you, Lewis. Run, Lewis.
Scott passing over. James passing over.
Lewis
boy, run boy. Lewis boy, run. Run, bingy thing.
Last call, seniors. All senior teams should be here by now. If you're not here, hard luck. Try again next year. It's James House leading, followed by Scott. Lewis trying to pick up some ground. But it's James, Scott, Lewis. And there's a changeover. James House is away. Lewis House have done a very good job running back into this race. But for right now, it's James, Scott, and Lewis is now handing over. Lewis is away.
James, Scott, and then Boban. One Boban, never two.
Ladies and gentlemen, final changeover. James is away. Scott is away.
Push Redman, push Redman.
And now Lewis House is away. But your leader, ladies and gentlemen, that's Aya, Stapleton of James House. As she anchors her team home. Second place, Scott House.
Yeah. Shadia, your teacher say run. Shadia, your teacher say run. Run, Shadia, because you're fresh on the track.
Faster than that. Just something, the final athlete to complete this race. So in first place we had James House, in second place Scott House, and Lewis House takes third. Senior 4x400 mixed. Lead, James House, lane 3. Scott House, lane 4. Bailey House, lane 5. And Lewis in lane 6. So James 3, Scott 4, Bailey 5, Lewis 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Ladies and gentlemen, I have an announcement. In fourth place, Scott House, 814 points. In third place, James House, 974 points. In second place, Lewis House, 1,057. And in first place, Purple Army Bailey House, 1,059. This race decides your winner, ladies and gentlemen. The winner of this race between Purple Army Bailey House and Lewis House. Hey, and they're away. Ladies and gentlemen, it comes down to this. Ladies and gentlemen, who are you supporting? Bailey House or Lewis House? James House or Scott House?
The race is on. The last race of the night. The last event. Lookty. Okay. Yeah, Rian. All right.
Randy,
so it's James. James, Bailey, Lewis, Scott. James, Bailey, Lewis, Scott. James, Bailey, Lewis, and Scott.
Randy, if Lewis wins, is the win sports, and Randy.
I telling you.
If Lewis wins, is the win sports.
This is the deciding race.
This
is the deciding race. I hear the other houses saying we just want to win blue. It's very close. Green.
Already Bailey House fans. Already Lewis House fans. Ready? Wake up.
Only 2 points separating the two houses. Look at that. This is the deciding race. This is the deciding race. How things going there? Still green. Then orange.
Still green.
Waddy. Look at the toss up. It's green, orange, blue.
Lewis House.
Yo, this is the final race, people. People, the race here decide who are winning sports. The race here decide who are winning sports. Let me hear some energy going around this up. It's only at 2 points. The race here decide who are winning sports. The race here decide who are winning sports. The race here decide who are winning sports. Watch there. It's orange. It's green. It's blue. It's red. Orange. Oh Lord. Whoever win the race here, who wins sports or not. Me hear them say whoever win the race here wins sports, are true? I still close the points of them be. Oh no. Action. It's coming down to the last race. It's coming down to the last race, Joe France. The last race.
Hey.
The last race. Energy.
Look at Lewis House.
People.
Look at
Jahim. Watch. Don't play with the thing.
Look at Jahim.
Don't play with the thing.
What is this at all?
Don't play with the thing.
What is this at all?
Don't play with it.
Look at Jahim go.
Don't play with it.
Oh God.
Don't play with it.
Hey. All the Wahid. How many people are going so?
Action when I come in.
Jesus, bread.
What it. Watch out with it.
Boy, Jahim run, boy.
You catch back Jahim, no?
Jahim looking back
like catch back Jahim, no? If Jahim not careful, you catch him back on the boy.
You catch Jahim, no?
Boy, if Jahim not careful,
you catch Jahim, no?
If you Jahim, will sue. If Jahim not careful, watch greenhouse. Boy, if Jahim not careful, boy. Orange house.
Jahim, you go move so Jahim. If the man catch a Jahim,
greenhouse. Look at the baton there. Yo. Boy.
Ladies and gentlemen, as I said before, if Lewis House wins this race, they have won the sports overall.
If. It's only if. You feel like easier lead the whole sports and they come down to the last race?
Whole sports, boy. That's how it's supposed to be.
Somebody say Lewis. Somebody say Bailey. Wait. Where the Scott House at lead them day? Oh, look at that shot of James House, boy.
Oh, all right.
What you think winning?
Lewis.
You feel Lewis will win?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I'm the first.
Oh, so who you think will win sports?
Lewis.
Why?
Because I'm the first.
Oh, all right. If you say so. Action, no. This is the last down over there. Clarice Arani, my bestie did well.
Ladies and gentlemen, unofficially your winner of the senior 4x400 race.
Somebody make some noise.
Somebody say Lewis.
mean for tell me? What is it?
Royally.
Oi. I don't hear with Dinesh. Miss Collis. Where you say why look Miss Collis? How you feeling? How you feeling, Miss Collis? How you feeling?
Good.
Why?
You feel good?
Where you say? Yes.
I am very proud of all of athletes. Y'all did extremely well. Big up Breshon, Scott House.
Yo. Where's AJ? How you feeling? How you feeling? What do you visit tree guy there?
Major Rani.
Boss, you have to tell me how you feel about the sports.
You feel happy.
Why you feeling happy? Why?
Ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, they say gonna collect a medal. All right. So, Morgan. Chester Morgan.
Rani da is it, you know.
Uh-huh.
Hold on, DJ. Hold on.
All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, that was the final race of the evening. And we see pulling through there is Scott House. No, that's Scott House.
That's God.
Lewis
House.
All students, the buses are ready. The buses are ready.
All right.
Right,
so all
Morgan?
students,
The buses are ready. But here what happened now? I heard that they said that the race, the sports came down to the last race. And they were saying that whoever won the race between Bailey House and Lewis House would have won the sport. Yep. And I think Lewis House win the race there.
Well, Lewis House won the race. They were separated by 2 points.
By 2 points?
Going into the final race, and all relays are double points.
Oh.
So you know.
So it could possibly be that Lewis.
So long story short, Lewis House.
So you mean to tell me Bailey lead that thing from morning to night time. And just in the nick of time, Lewis win them. Me no know. Me wait for the official results. I'm not sure. Tell me, those of you on the line, who you think wins sports this year? Who you think wins sports this year? People down here shouting Orange House. Come here. What is this?
Stand up here. Come here. Turn around and show the camera.
Tell the camera who you think wins sports.
And the obvious is Lewis House.
You run today?
Yes.
What happened? Big up everybody on the line who supported Lewis House.
Big up everybody on the line who vote for Lewis House.
Yeah, big up yourself right
Comment
there.
them orange hearts, ladies and gentlemen. And this is where we say.
Wait.
Okay,
we have one of the star athletes from the last race there. What's it like going wrong the track there for you? But you still, what position you came there?
First.
And you been born?
Yeah, one more come first. My team come first.
So you think all the wins sports this year?
Yeah.
Well, hey now, everybody alive who begin up Lewis House.
Big up Lewis House, 1 and never 2.
And I support that.
Yeah.
I bring up Royally run everything.
Everything.
Well, we don't beg you up. We don't beg you up. You're the star athlete. You don't get your introduction.
One of the star athletes. So, ladies and gentlemen, I am Ronnie Richardson.
And my name is King James.
And it was nice being here. See you again next year, God's willing. Oh, before next year, see you at Inter-School Sports.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is where we bid you good night.